Hello, everybody. Hello, everyone. Happy Monday. Hey, could you grab my rings out of that bathroom?
Yes.
Thanks. How was everyone's weekend? Also, Tigress, I have some goodies to open on stream from Tigress. The one you were just in, honey.
Oh.
That's why I needed.
Well, I was walking in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we'll do that in a minute. We had the Pokemon card show, this weekend, and it was a lot of fun. Everyone there was super nice, and there was, evidently they do this like every couple of months at the same location, and so I think I'm gonna go back. I was really proud. I took money out of my bank and I was like, this is all that I'm spending. I'm not spending more than that. And I did spend more than that, but it wasn't for me. I spent less than what I planned on myself. My brother asked if I could look for some cards for him. And so So I ended up spending a little bit more, but he's paying me back. And that's the cards that I bought. I think the most I spent on a card for myself was like $8.
I think you bought, no, there was that $17 one.
I did not remember I brought that price down. We got
Oh, right.
It was like I spent $40 there on a bunch of them. And I think that I got that one for like maybe 10 instead of 17. I'll show you what I got my brother first. So like these ended up being more. Hi, Allison. So my brother, oh god. I was talking with Angela about this. My brother ended up taking like all of our cards, evidently, other than my original binder. And he's like putting some aside for me, but some he's keeping because they're like the only one and he really likes it or whatever. But like some I'll never be able to buy again. Like that's just how it is, the way that the market is now. Like I would not be able to afford what those are worth. But he has like a list of the ones out of the original 151 that he still needs. And so like we walked around and basically, looked for him as well. So here's what my brother got. So he got OG Kangaskhan. Camera hates me. We're gonna have to fix that. Mittens is crying now.
Yeah, I hear
that. Maybe I'll have to like autofocus the camera today. He got OG Aerodactyl. OG Raichu. Oh, yeah. I don't know why it's not posting. I even typed up something. I don't know why. Thank you for reminding me. We got original Articuno. Hang on. Oh, that was the wrong button. Hang on. I'm going to turn autofocus off right now because that's not necessary. Mr. Mime. You can see the prices on some of these too. So, Clefable. And then this one is technically not original. It's the original art, but buying the original art would have cost over $300. So this is the original Venusaur art, but it's the 25-year anniversary, and this was $10 instead. And my brother's like, I just want the Venusaur. He's like, it doesn't have, like, he didn't care that it had that. Yeah, absolutely wild, right? Yeah. So everyone was really nice and very friendly and learned a lot, talked a lot. I think, guys, that I need to get a different binder. I put one on my throne. The binders that I have are all clear, right? And walking around the show, I really liked the ones with the solid pages. Does that make any sense? Either that or I need to get card sleeves like this, but I think that's going to end up being more expensive. So I'm like, do I return these ones and get the other ones? I don't know. I can show you, because one of the things that I want to do is I want to do a living dex, if you will. So I want to have like one of every card, just one, like pick my favorite. That's not $1 million because I refuse to spend $1 million on anything. And put that in. And so what I've been doing, we're not gonna laugh, right? Well, so card sleeves that are colored, if that makes sense, like this one, like how this one has the pink, because then you can't see through. Does that make sense? That was the ones with the colored backs are more expensive than like regular penny sleeves. So I printed up a thing, right? And originally it looks like this. Hang on. Okay? Right? And that's to go like in the binder. It's like every Pokemon's name and number. So that way you can like put it in the slot until you find the card that you want, and then you take the little name thing out and you swap it. Well, I went further. And I went ahead and I can show you on this. I'm writing down which one I want. So like the Kabuto art from Team Up. Kabutops from Scarlet Violet 151. It's like I'm writing it down, but then because I'm crazy, I was taking off of Cerebi what the art looks like and pasting it so I can put it all in the binder. But I think that what I need is this. This one has enough room for all of them, and it's the side loaders and it's the black sleeves, so that way it doesn't show through like the other side. So I put it on Throne. This one also comes with penny sleeves for the whole binder. So if anyone wants to contribute towards it, I actually did find some of the cards on this list, which was really exciting at the show. Like I got the Bulbasaur and the Charmander and the Weedle. Like I got a bunch. The Butterfree. So, and then I saw some of the other ones that were on the list and, you know, got to be like, ooh. But like I think it would look better than if I do it like this, which if you look, like you can see through to the other page. So I think that I need to get the binder card, like this, the holders that are solid. Anyway. Tigress, would you like me to open up your box first, and then I can show you what we got at the con? How would you all like to do this? By the way, if there are duplicates from what Tigress sent me and what I got at the con, that is okay. No one will be upset about any of that because that means then I'll have trades available. In fact, so one of the things that was really cool at the convention was they had a bunch of cards that were separated by like artists, if you will. So there was like a whole section of like the crocheted cards in a lot of people's binders. Like there was, I forget who the artist is now, and like the Yukamori cards. And I really appreciated that they had them like that. I ended up buying 2 of these. Because that just happens. I did not spend a ton of money on anything. So again, if I have duplicates from anything that you guys are sending me, have sent me, whatever, it's okay. It'll go into the trade pile. We'll trade with other people. I don't want anyone to feel bad, especially because, like, you know, literally the box from Tigress came the day of the convention kind of thing, you know? Ooh, that's exciting, Curious. Oh, on the bottom? Oh, Ahsoka Ito. Yeah. Asako Ito. But like it happens. So I'm not upset. You can't be upset. Because this is what I got at the con. And one thing I was also pretty proud of was that I scanned everything in. Now, I will say that some of them I scanned in and I didn't realize that the trading card app had the option to add it in Japanese, because I did get a few that were in Japanese, and I know that that lowers the value. I'm adding quotes around that because it doesn't. I'm here for the art, not for like, whatever. But when I scanned in my stack, it's very close to what I paid, even though a lot of these cards were like $1 and they're worth like 20 cents. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of sucks in that sense. But so one of the tables, I made a new friend because I brought my Eevee and I got a couple of compliments from people. And when I was telling people, like, when they would ask, like, what I'm collecting or what I was looking for, and I mentioned, like, the crocheted cards, and I mentioned that I'm a crocheter, and there was one gentleman there who was like, oh my god, that's amazing. He's like, would you make me a Mewtwo? I'll pay you. He's like, I'll pay you for, like, the yarn. I'll pay you for your time. And I'm like, he's like, here, follow me on Instagram. I'll follow you back. And then, like I said, figuring out that the con comes multiple times to this location, I went ahead and I found a couple of Mewtwo patterns that I'll message him about and be like, look, these are some things I found if you're interested. But he also had, like, if you bought from his table, he had, like, a mystery thing where, like, you could grab a little, he put, like, 4 cards together and you could just, like, grab it. And he's like, there's, one of them has, like, a Charizard in it. Like, it's, you don't know, it was a blind grab. So that's the first thing I'll show you. So I got a Pidgey. Right, yeah. I got this Goldeen. This Coughing. He's the Team Rocket one, which is pretty cool. I like him. And this guy who, if I'm going to get one of every card, I'll have to get one for Pokemon that I don't care about. So I don't know if I'll trade. I have to see what art I like for this Pokemon. Like, if it's a trade or a keep. So, but that was like the little freebies. Yeah. And then we'll kind of get into what I purchased. Now, this one I was really excited about. And I haven't put anything away, but we can kind of put a few things away as we go, maybe. Because, like, this one, for instance, Now you might be like, well, why'd you get so excited about that one? Well, because it's a two-parter, and I needed it to complete the two-part. See? Meowth picks the berry, and Inkay is watching, and then Inkay steals the berry from Meowth. So I was so excited when I found I was like, yeah, I needed this one. So we'll just go ahead and put that guy in there. And then I think I'm going to also have a section in my binder for cat cards for obvious reasons. Because, like, look at this Skitty art. And then I got this Meowth. I was kind of bummed because there were cards that were from, like, my wish list that were in the price. But some art, the foreign cards have, like, this one you can see has, like, the design over the whole thing. Well, there was, like, a whole series that they did that had Pokeballs, and it printed over the whole thing. And I'm like, it ruins the art to me. And so, like, I could have had, like, 4 more cards for my master list, but I just didn't like that the design was on top, if that makes sense. So, yeah. I got Team Rocket's Meowth, too. That was on my wish list. And, I put it in, I had gotten this, so I had to put it in the Team Rocket guy. I got this cutie Vulpix. Oh, yeah, it depends. This one is a cheaper one. It only has one side. Oh, it does have, wait. Oh, well, that's new. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. I know, look at her big stretch. I was like, you're so cute. And the urge to collect all the Vulpix cards is pretty high, you know? So, maybe I should just, like, hold a stack and go through that way. So, I want to get all the butterfly Pokemon because I love butterflies. So, I got this Sparkly Pavilion. And then I discovered that these are some of the cutest dang cards I've ever seen in my life. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? This one's so pretty. It's not holographic, but I just love the art. I was like, that's gorgeous. I love Jirachi. Also Pokemon in front of a building. And Lechonk. Yep. Now, some people also had, you could buy, either the cards were like $1, or like there was one table that we were at where it was like 3 for $1, which is mostly what I was really looking for. Had to get Garbodor. Oh, do they? Look at this Pidove. He's like a little clay one. But he isn't. But he's from the Pokemon Go card release that they did. I don't know. I just loved him on the swing. And this little Indeedee with the books. Like, are you a little librarian? cutie. Chikorita's one of my favorite Pokemon. And this one is... So some of these are evidently promos I learned when I was scanning them in. Where, like, they added... And I don't know if that makes them more or less or whatever. I didn't care. Like, this one has, like, the holo on the image and the outside. And evidently those were, like, promo cards. So, yeah, I got a few of those. But, like... Oh, Chikorita's one of my favorite Pokemon. The Cosmo Holos. Yes, that's what they are. Look at this Clefairy. Oh my god, look at them all. This was $1. Like, yeah. Say less. Right? It's so cute. I don't think Angela's here. But I did buy these in mind of seeing if she wanted to trade. Because when I was talking with her the other day, I was like, who's your favorite Pokemon? And it's Chandelure. So these ones were part of the 3 for $25 or 3 for $1. So I grabbed both of them in case she didn't have. And if she did, then I can use one in my collection, you know? Yeah, but look at it. Look at the holographic on that. He's funky. Look at the Dedenne. So cute. I do love a Mimikyu. Ma'am. We just brushed you and trimmed you. You don't need to be doing that. That's the most. You can take it easy. No. She says I will not. Alright. Oh, this is one of the cards for my binder. Because the Swinub and the Piloswine both are, like, digging in stuff. And I love them. Like, he's so happy to be digging in a pile of leaves. And he's a reverse holographic card. So, like, the outside is shiny. And then look at this little Skiploom. It's so happy. And gay. That's fine, closed captions. You can say that. Ooh, and then this Ninetales, which is also a reverse holograph. So pretty. I did not know, because I haven't gotten to Lechonk yet in my, like, this thing. I fear that I might need to get all of his cards, too. Because, look, have you ever seen a happier pig in a mud puddle? Stop. I love him. I love him, Your Honor. Look at this! I never put a card in my pile faster. He's a scared Litten. Look at his fur. What a baby. His shiny is pink, yes. Evidently this was also a promo card, and I just love it. I love cards that have multiple Pokemon in it, and the fact that this guy is about to eat another Pokemon just sent me. Like, Natu is watching, and he's about to eat Applin. Like, okay. And it's another one of those Cosmo Holos. Then this guy... I love Latias and Latios. This was from, I guess, the Trick or Treat packs. The little Pikachu pumpkin. Is it? Oh, that's even better. I have to, like, I have to see if there's, like, a list somewhere of all the cards that go together. Because, like, I have some of them, but I don't have all of them, like, listed somewhere. Because I really like the ones that go together. We got a Pokemon in front of a building. A reverse holographic Pokemon in front of a building. This was also part of the 3 for $1. Another Pokemon in front of a building, but also cats. I'm gonna have a page like just for cats, I think, in my binder. Pages. Cherry Ruby. I like this style too. Hi, Emily. I'd love to have the lovebirds of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That was one thing at the show. So, like, everyone seemed to be priced pretty similarly to each other, which was good, right? It wasn't like you went to one table and you're like, wow, I wildly overpaid at this other one. Like, you might have been off by like $1. And that to me, I'm like, okay. But one lady, there was I don't know what set it's from, but it is the Jolteon, Vaporeon, and Flareon together. And like each one has like it's like the three of them, they're like chibi, like kawaii looking. And like they're real close to like the camera. Hi, Kate! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? It's so good to see you. And that one was at this one table for like $250, and I was like, golly, that's a lot. And she goes, it's crazy, isn't it? Last time that I had this one at a show, it was $125. And then the market, it just went up. And I'm like, but just because it goes up doesn't mean, I don't understand it. Like, you're making way more money than you need to off of these things. Why are you it makes no sense to me. It really doesn't. Like, I understand that rare stuff ends up being more. But, like, oh, please don't apologize. You're so okay. Life is, life. It's always good to see you guys come back. Like, that means a lot, honestly. It means that you missed it here. So I appreciate you coming back in. I hope that you've been doing all right. Yeah, I wonder if I can find it real quick. Oh wait, I know where I can look. Let's go here to Vaporeon, and then I'm gonna scroll. Is it not included in this? Okay. This one. So they have them, right? This is the Flareon card. So Flareon is in the front. And then I don't know if the others are shown, but like the Vaporeon card, like Vaporeon's in the front, and that's the card that she was like, yeah, I can't believe that like it went up that much. And I'm like, but it didn't have to. Like, that's what I don't understand. Maybe it doesn't go. There was also someone there who had a bunch of the playmats that I guess were from the Prismatic Evolutions, and I like complimented them, and I was like, wow, like that's really cool, like that would be the playmat I would want. And he's like, I have so many of these from pulling all these boxes and this, and I'm like, well, they're really cool. And like he didn't say like they're for sale or anything, because I was like, I would have gotten one, but I'm like, okay. And I just walked away from the table. All right. Been way too busy starting to reel back on things, get a little more me time to do what I want. Yeah. I never understood the value, no. Like, the binder that I want to put together is like, I'm aiming for all the cards in it to be less than $10, because what are you talking about? Like, do I have cards that are dream cards? Absolutely. Did I see one of them this weekend? You bet. And did I, like, did I, you know, really have to, tell myself, no. This is one of my dream cards. It was there this weekend for $65. Oops. No. I don't know what I clicked. I did not buy it. But it is one of my all-time favorite. I think that might be one of my favorite cards. It makes me think of my cats. Because like this makes me think of all of the cats that I've brought in when they see those like squirrels or rabbits or birds outside and they're like, if I could just get out there again and get you, I would. Do you know what I mean? Like, this just is it a promo? Oh, damn it. So I'm never going to pull it. I'm going to have to buy it at some point or trade for it or something. Dang. I loved it. I got to see it this weekend and I was like, oh, you're so cute. You're so cute. Being expensive are the graded ones. Yes, and there were a decent amount of graded cards there, honestly. Some of which were a lot of money. You know? And I was like, that's so cool. It would be there. Yeah, you'd have to buy it. Okay. Good to know. I also love these ones. And, you know, again, there's a set. Like, it has a Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard card that all match. Like, here's the Charmander, or the Charmeleon. And then there's a Charizard. And those are all wicked expensive. But see, like, the full arts go together. I have the Pidgeys too. Really? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's fun. I got this Meganium because, like I said, Chikorita is my favorite, so why not get... This was $1. Why not? This was part of the, 3 for $1. And I like the fact that I don't know, I just love him. Cute little Petalil, I can say words. I love this. This is, I think this is the card that I wanted for Oddish. Like, I'm pretty sure that this was my pick for my binder. No, it's not. It's similar. But, like, oh, it's so cute. And these are all the Cosmo Hollows. They had all 3. They had all of them, so I got all of them. Because they're so cute! Look at this Pawmi! I think that these are really pretty. What I liked about them, too, is that, like, the Pokemon itself isn't covered in the sparkles. If that makes any sense. Hi, Diego. How are you? Yeah. No, I know that they go together, which is why I got them. What does that mean? What does that mean? The thing over its head? That little thing? Oh. Cool. So cute! Alright, Shiz! I just love that card. Another Chikorita, because, of course. I think I'm gonna have to master set her. I got this really pretty Togekiss. And then this guy, I really love the art. This is kind of what I meant, where I was going to get a couple of the other ones that were on like the wish list, if you will, but I didn't like the full all over like hologram. I just really liked the art on this one, and so yeah. But I don't know why the Japanese cards have a lot of this like full art or full holo. It's not my favorite. I freaking love this card. Every time that I saw it at the show, I was like, oh my god, it makes me so happy. And James was like, get it. And so I did. It was $2. Like, look at him just sitting on the bench. Where is he going? He's... he took the midnight train going anywhere, you know? Oh... I got this guy because it's one of my options for my binder for Venusaur, and it was $1. I liked the holograph on the vines. I thought that was cool. And then I got some of the crochet cards. I actually got a lot of the crochet cards because they were all at different places. Most of them were $1. There's one in here that was $3. And James is like, you have to get that one. So I am still missing quite a few, Tigress. I'm still missing quite a few. Because evidently there's way more of them than I thought. So I have Grubbin and Dynamo and Seedot. Oh yeah! Yeah, I saw that. I saw that in the app, not in person. And Castform. And Meryl. And Chimecho. It's Meryl! I don't have... Wait. No, okay, I'm thinking of Azurill. Sorry. I literally just showed Meryl. Esper. Gumi. I love Gumi. This one I didn't even realize was crocheted, except for the fact that it was in the crochet section. Y'all, I didn't even... Hold on. This one's so well done. Like, some of them are like, you know, whatever. Hang on. Look at it. It's so good. I didn't even realize. Right? And here's the thing. If I have duplicates of the crochet ones, which I know I already do because I accidentally bought more than one, if anything, I feel like this is a community that would appreciate them, and so we can definitely make sure that people get them for any duplicates that I have. Poliwag. This was the one that I spent $3 on. And I know that James, if we have a duplicate, James will take this one. Isn't it cute? The Zubat. Blipbug. I always wonder how they, like, pick which Pokemon get this sort of crochet treatment, because, like, Blipbug is not one I would have picked. You know what I mean? And Sandygast. So, those... Oh, wait, hold on. Hang on, sorry. And a Wailmer. A Japanese Wailmer. He was stuck to the other card. Yeah, there were some really good ones. And then I got a handful. I got a couple of the Yukimori cards because there were so many. And I was really overwhelmed. Like, I started grabbing all of them, and then I was like, girl, you can't afford to do this. Like, stop. So I just picked some of my faves. Because, like, for instance, Trubbish, I want to collect all the Trubbish cards. So, like, yeah, even if I get a duplicate, that's okay, you know? I got this Bound Suite. This Torchic. This Sunny Castform. I like this Weedle. It's one of my favorite Weedle cards. And oh, I got 2 more. Look at this Ducklet. He Angie. He is. This one has no thoughts in his head. His head is very empty. You could shake him and hear it rattle. And then Gulpin, because I also love Gulpin. And this is a fancy card too. I don't know what this one's called. It's got the psychic energy thing on it though. And then these were just others. The other things I got. Because I'm, again, gonna catch all the butterflies. I got another Litwick from my mini Litwick collection. On, like, these were interesting. I had never seen this, design. It's like a shiny background, but like with the little, like, I saw several of them. I think I have a couple more. I don't know what that's from or what that's about, but yeah, is it a Gulpin or is it a Swalot, the evolution, the purple one? But yes, I have, and I need it. Look at this Teddiursa! I need to get the Teddiursas. He does licking his paws. The Sword and Shield ones were like that when the reverse hollow. Okay. I want to get the Goomies and their evolution, so I found this Goodra. It's a holographic. Is this the one? This is the one. This one's fine. This one is like more, it's, like slightly, it's played with. You know what I mean? So it was less money than if you bought it new mint kind of thing. And then I got a bunch of Eevees and their evolutions because there were a bunch of them that were really good prices. So, like, we got this Leafeon who's playing in a puddle. Baby. Lightly played, yeah. The front of the card looks good. And guess what? The front of the card's all I'm gonna see, so lightly played was fine. We got a Sylveon. Now, some of these, again, were more expensive. Most of these were $1 to $3, I want to say. And I'll tell you, like, I'll show you, not that any of you care, but just, you know, because I think people were curious about, like, the average, I don't know, the cost of some of these, or, like, going to a convention. This Sylveon. Then I got a bunch of Espeon cards. Again, in another language. I don't care. I'm here for the art and Espeon. And listen, I know full well that buying them in English, they're going to cost more. And this has that also, that psychic energy thing on it. Isn't it gorgeous? And then I got this Espeon. And I got this Espeon. The one that was in that pack that I showed you guys, the one that was like $275 for like the big pack of Prismatic. That one was only like $25. So I was like, yeah. Because, like, you know that you get the Espeon and the Umbreon on that one Prismatic pack. And I'm like, knowing that they're like $25, especially knowing that, like, the Prismatic packs have, like, not the best cards in it. If I really want those cards, I'll just do it that way. Look at this shiny one. Oh, it's so pretty. And then these, I don't know what these are from, but I know that these are a set. I know that these go together. So I got all three. They were all $1. And they're the Cosmo Hollows thing again. So here, this is the Jolteon. And the Vaporeon. And then the Flareon. I snatched those up so quick, and they also have the cute little sleeves. But yeah, here's like all three together. And then I also got this Flareon. And now I need to ask you guys what the heck this one is. Okay, so I got the Pokeball on the bottom. But I've never seen a card with this sort of texture. Do you guys see it? Is that just like with the Pokeball? Is that just like the texture that they put on it? It was interesting to me. It's just the Pokeball. Okay. At first I got worried that there was like something wrong. And then I got some Eevees. One guy like pulled out a whole bunch of them and I just couldn't afford them all. Like this one was $3. I actually have an extra of this one. Evidently there were 2 in the sleeve when I bought it. I didn't know until I was like home and scanning everything. And the issue is that having so many tables there, like if the same people are at the exact same tables, I know who this is from and I can give it back. But if the same people aren't at the exact same places, I cannot tell like who it was. Do you know what I mean? Like it was a white man. Like that's what I got. I had so much fun. It was such a good time. No, I know that it's on them, but I still want to like I would want to try and do the right thing, you know what I mean? And then I got this one. Also the reverse hollow, so cute. And then this was the most expensive card I got myself. Because one of the things that I want to try and do is get all of the Pokemon that have yarn in the image. Because I want to put that with all the cards that are made out of yarn. And so if I want to try and get all the Eevees, I need this. But if I also want to try and get the ones with the yarn, I need this. So it was originally like $17, but I was already buying like $32 worth of stuff from this guy. And I was like, can I just give you $40 for everything? And he was like, yeah, that's fine. So I got this one for like a great price. At $32, not 302 closed captions. Good lord. Oh my god, no. I did not spend that much money. I spent a little over 100 on all of these, believe it or not. I got this full art Raticate because it's one of my favorites. I like the little Rattatas in the back. And I got this cutie Growlithe. It is, and I wanted to go in planning on spending that much. I was gonna give myself a little wiggle room, but I didn't want to go in there and spend that much on one card, you know? I inhaled my spit wrong. Oh my god. Round Boy Good Pup, yes. This is one of my favorite cards. And being able to find it, it was less because it was in Japanese versus getting it in English. I love Oh, but see, do you see these stupid Pokeballs on it? this was basically why I didn't buy a bunch of other arts, because I hated the Pokeballs being on their freaking faces. It's not super noticeable with this card, which is why I got it. But in the right light, you can, like, that's, I hate that. Don't put the Pokeballs on the art. It ruins the art. But, like, most of the time you don't notice it on this one. And I really love this card, and it's an expensive card. These are all ones for my binder. Like, this Sandshrew is my pick for the Sandshrew card. And there's a Sandslash where it's, like, playing in the dirt, too. And I want them together. So I got that one. This is my pick for Nidoqueen for my binder. She was $1. This is my Butterfree pick. Oh, this is so beautiful. This is so beautiful. But I want to collect all the butterflies, so this is my Bulbasaur pick. He's such a happy guy. He's also a reverse holographic. It's hard to tell. Oh, there you go. You can see it there. This is my Charmander pick. I love this one because he's just accidentally burning everything around him as he's walking around. He's like having the best day ever. And he's accidentally burning the field down around him. Also a shiny. This is my Charmeleon pick. This is my Pikachu pick. Look at her just skipping down the forest. Like, not a care in the world. There's my Weedle pick for the binder. I think that one's really cute. He's just munching on a leaf. This is my Mankey pick for the binder. I like that art. And this is my Quilava pick. One of my favorite arts. And that is what I got at the convention. That's You like my picks? Oh, good. I like them too. It was a lot of fun, and I think that having I really need to get that binder that I put on Throne so that I can put all these, like, these guys in, because that will help me keep track of things. And then I also want to do something similar for the ones that I want to get, like, full arts of, like, since I want to get like Trubbish and things like that. So, like, I would just put, like, the little picture so I can keep track, because it's really hard. Like, the Litwick, for instance, I looked up and knew that I needed that one, but it's hard to remember which ones you need when you're, like, looking at, like, James and I both, we ended up later that day, both of us were like, my God, my neck is killing me, because all that you did all day was this. And, like, you were flipping binders and, like, but you were looking down like this the whole time at these tables, and both of us were like, oh my God. Oh gosh. Okay. So I have a box from Tigress too to open. But we also have ads that are going to start here in a minute. So I think we'll open Tigress's box after the ads are done. And then after that, I thought maybe we could work on the knitted cardigan, since all that I have left to do is attach the sleeve and make 2 pockets. So I thought we could work on that today after we're done looking at Pokemon. And then I didn't really take many pictures of the convention. I initially planned to, and then I got so distracted. So, like, here was the room. right? And then like, you know, it was just like this is where I bought a lot of like look at these prices. This is where I got a lot of the Espeon cards from. Like some of these are expensive, but some of them were not bad. Like over here you can see like the $3 things. Like there's some Sylveons there for $3. Like there's the one that I bought. So and then there's just like a lot of pictures that I sent my brother. This card is so cute. I didn't buy it, but it's so adorable. It's a Wigglytuff card, but it's her and a bunch of Jigglypuffs all singing, and I was like, oh my god. This was like another picture I sent my brother to be like, what do you want me to get for you from here? But it was a lot of fun. I'll definitely have like a list next time. Isn't that so cute, Silly? I thought of you. I'm like, Silly would love this. Okay, ads are going to play, so we'll do that. When we get back, we'll open up this box from Tigress. I also will tell you, I have some cat news. I have some updates on cat stuff. We did some cat things this weekend too. Also, while ads are playing, I'm going to just remove the tape. I'm not going to open the box, but I don't want addresses shown on camera. So I'm just going to like cut the tape during the stretch break, and then we'll open the box together. Okay, get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry, stand up and take a stretch break. I will be right back. Thank you all for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. All right. We are back. I have opened the box. I think that it's crazy that Tigress sent me a box and I was like, girl, what did you do? Like when I got it and she was like, it's not full. And I'm like, still, the fact that you had to send a box, that's crazy. Like, thank you. That's so sweet. I may have read your note too off camera because I wanted to do that. So, all right. Is there... Oh, very good. There was a little girl who had like at her dad's table who when you walked up, she's like, would you like to buy a Pokemon coin? They're $1. And so James like, do you have a Snorlax? And she's like, no. That's so cool. I got Eevee coins. The only other coin that I have is this man. Evidently his name is Larry. I don't know this man. Is there an order to do things? I see we have some penny sleeves. Oh my god! That's so cool! I thought that's so cool! Yes, of Pog Slammers, yes. I love those. What the crinkling noise was, yeah. Trying to collect as many as possible? Oh, I love that. Well, curious if there's any that you want me to look for next time that I'm there. I'm happy to look for you. Picking up the stack of cards, starting with the first one that is face up. You got it. Oh my god, Tigress! Okay, there's... Oh, look at the Palmy! Oops. Girl, that's crazy. Oh my god. Okay, here, I'm gonna put some of them down, cause, like that, okay? And we're just going to, like, boop, like that, okay? Holy moly. Thank you, what the heck? I don't know what to do right now. This is so many more than I thought. James.
I see.
Did you see the whole? Hun. Also, look, I got Eevee coins. I found a lot of Pokemon in front of buildings. Oh my god. Oh. We got a Porygon. And a Furfrou. Sorry, I'm probably going to pull these away and look at them a lot because I already saw the art on the cards that I showed you earlier. Oh my god. Look at him! Why are there so many Pokemon in front of buildings? I'm gonna need a bigger binder section. Oh my god, look at them both! Oh my god. Oh, I love them. There's not a thought in his head. That is an empty-headed Pokemon. Ah! A sentient set of keys! His move is unlock. That's amazing. In front of a building. Buildings. On a building? On a building. In front of other buildings. Oop, we have two. Oh, one's a shiny. Oh. Oh. Look at Rylu. What a cutie. What do you mean he's a Pokemon that's all these random appliances? Yeah. Well, and back in the day, Rotom was not a million random appliances. Like, it evolved. Do you see? It's a Pokemon joke. Sorry. Anyway. Ugh. Sir, you should not be on the top of a building like that. You are a small mouse. What are you doing? Get down. I'm leaving. Emolga. The washer and the lawnmower, yeah. Those are top tier. Oh my god! Oh, he's just a baby. He's just a baby on top of a building. Look at them all. Look at them all in front of the... This is so silly. I love it. What a fun thing to collect. Okay, but why are we trying to play Humpty Dumpty with a Togepi? Why is this baby egg on top of a fence? That's a big dragonfly. That's so cute. Selfie! Why does it look like she's taking a selfie in front of this building? For the thrill. Hey guys! Oh, is that from like the game? Did Arceus do cards from like the game? Yeah. No, you're right. I would not have even realized that if you didn't say it, but you're completely right. That's so cool. To have scenery from it. Oh, that's fun. I love finding out stuff like that. Oh! Okay, why does it feel like this one's taking a selfie and this one's like, can we please just go into the museum? This is your 10th selfie. Shut up! Oh, I love this card! The Pokemon Go cards are kind of cool. That's amazing. Because, like, that's a Charizard, like, in a real-world environment, but it doesn't... You know which cards are kind of creepy? Not all of them, but the Detective Pikachu cards. Where they're, like, the real-life Pokemon. Oh, this is on my list! This is on my list of cards to get. I think that this is my pick for Murkrow in the binder, actually. So this one might end up in the binder instead. Oh, look at Indeedee! See, this is her outside of the library. Like, I have the one of her with the books. She's like, hello, welcome to my library. What a cutie. I'm pretty sure that they do procrasticrafting. Look at how cute. He's like, wow, look at this little light. He's lost. He's like, how did I end up here? You're going to pretend that that Mr. Mime doesn't exist. There is no Warren Bossing say, yeah. Ooh. I don't know I like this, how it, like, comes out of the card, too. Like, the colors. I don't know if that makes any sense. Like, it's not holographic or anything. It's just almost like, Automod, you can say the word creep. It's okay. It creeps you out, yeah. Evidently, the word creep. How dare you? Also, I'm gonna put these two down because they have, I keep crinkling the paper and I don't want to smoosh it. This is on my card too! I don't know. Hold on. Is the next card? Yes! Okay! This Hypno is the one I picked for my binder. Why is he being a creep out? Why are they... What? Chat. What is happening here? Why is he peeping in windows? There's another one where he's also on the roof, peeping in a window there. Is that also here? No. But, like, why? Why is he... Creepy men. They're playing hide and seek, yeah. I love this Pikachu! I almost bought this at the show. I love, like, the primary color feel of it, if that makes sense. Like, it's very pleasing. I literally almost bought this at the show this weekend. Oh! And the reverse hollow. A Drowsy on the roof, the most amazing sight. It might not mean a thing, but then again, it might. Oh, look at Magnemite. I like the little stars that are, like, coming off his magnets. Like he's magnetized. Oh, a shiny one too. Stop sliding cards. Shinx. I love Shinx. It's also interesting to me how a lot of these Pokemon don't have, like, there aren't people around. It's just, like, them outside of buildings. Like, them in urban environments. Yeah, he's just a little guy. A little guy in a big city. There are so many Slowpokes in fountains. It makes me so happy. I don't know what I ended up... What did I end up picking for my Slowpoke? Oh, I know which one. There were so many of them that I really liked for Slowpoke. Like, he has a lot of really cute art. This was one I was considering, but I ended up picking... I ended up picking this one as the one for my binder. But this was, like, a top contender for sure. Oh, see, I would not want to see... I don't know. I feel like a big gorilla in the city would be scary. That's a really cool card. It's like a Meowth cafe in the background. I don't know if you can see that. It's got a little Meowth head on it. Like, complete with the little coin and everything. Ooh. I literally have a whole page of birds in front of buildings. Like, I have other Pokemon too, but, like, there are a lot of birds. Look at this good boy! Oh, so cutie. Gorilla in the City, new band name, yeah. Growlithe is best boy. Oh, look, I got that one! It's such a good one. I love Slowpoke and Founds because he's silly. In order to evolve, they have to have their tail in the sea for a shell. Yeah. Cloyster. Or, Shelder, sorry. My brain just says he's confused. He's trying his best to evolve in a fountain. Look at Shuppet! I think he's going around stealing the lights. Ooh, and a shiny one. You want to see some real speed? Meow. I like that. Look at Litten. Oh, what a cute baby. See, then I think with cards like this, do I put it with the other cats? Because if I'm going to have like a cat section in my binder, does he go with Pokemon in front of buildings or does he go with cats? How do I pick? You know what I mean? This is where having some duplicates doesn't hurt. You're absolutely right. It's both. Yeah. Technically, he's on the building. True. This guy's like breakdancing on top of a building. You guys really like to be dangerous on tops of buildings. Hi, Mr. Mime. That face. I like the different building styles. Do you know what I mean? Like, some of them feel very Mediterranean, some of them feel very old, some of them feel very modern. Oh, I love a cutie fly. Yeah, if I would be like, thank you for the Detective Pikachu, he can go over there. I like the flowers in that one. Fungus! See, like, this one feels very, like, European with the windmills and everything in the background. Or windmill. And the pretty flowers. Yeah. This looks like a place I want to visit, you know? Steenie! Oh, and a shiny Steenie. Oh, look! Numel's in front of that windmill that the other guy, Fungus, was in front of. Numel's another Pokemon that looks like he doesn't have a thought in his brain. Like, he's just a little fire guy. There's even, like, construction back there. That's cool. Ooh. Cold Pokemon outside of cold building. Grumpig. He's like levitating the benches. Can you see that? They're in the air. Because it's a psychic type. Interesting. Why do I feel like this Pokemon just stole something and is like, haha, I ate it. Can't catch me. Oricorio. That's a pretty card. I liked all the colors in that one. Like all the pastel. Oh, Pikachu again. Hi, buddy. And Ralts. You're okay. Artie is housing her food. Shiny Mankey. Look at Glameow! Look at her tail! Maybe you had them in different, like, groups. You're so good, though. Like, I can either send things back to you, if you would like, or, again, I'll trade extras with peeps. Well, she just a baby out for a walk. She just out for a little stroll. Do not send them back. Yes, ma'am. I feel like he stole this from a construction site. He's like, you're not using this, right? Yoink. I love this card. That's fun. I think Duskull was my first shiny Pokemon in Pokemon Go. His, like, eye, the glow in there is blue on the shiny. Ooh, a different Shuppet. Interesting that there's a couple of them outside of buildings. Like, more than one art of a Shuppet outside of, like, okay. Sure. Ooh. I love cards that have, like, for electric type Pokemon that have, like, lightning in them. I think that's so fun. Ooh, Nickit. I like the sunset, like the color there. Oh, good! The Galarian Mr. Mime, which is somehow worse than the regular Mr. Mime. I can't explain it, but he just is. But I love this building he's in front of. Okay, hang on, let me put these here. Okay. These ones I was, like, smooshing the plastic, so that's why I set them down. Oh, these are Pokemon Go ones! Oh, look at the Lapras! Oh, that's so cool! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. So these are the gifts that you can give in Pokemon Go, and I love that Pikachu's just like, I'm on my way to give a gift to someone. Don't mind me. Okay, hang on, we'll take another little stack from... It's so cute! He's employed! Hang on. Oh. Look at this kid. He's like, oh my god. And this kid's like, I'm gonna touch it. That's a fun full art card. I like that a lot. I like the art style. Alright. Looks like we got some flower Pokemon now. Shut up right now. Are these the same artists? Are these the... No. This artist is on my searching, like, one that I want to search for. I love their art style. I love it. Like, that kind of sketch look. Ooh. I don't have a lot of flower Pokemon. So, like, flower field ones. So, this is, oh my god! Silly! Why does she look like a balloon floating away? James. Round. She looks like she's full of helium.
Right?
And it's just like, oh no!
I float.
Oh no, I've come untethered! Look at this Pikachu! Oh! Oh my god. I love all of the Mareep, Flaffy, and Ampharos evolutions. I love them all so much. Like, we're just a little electric sheep. Your buddy's coming over. That's so pretty, too. Such happy cards, I know. Flub baby. I don't know why, but her pose in the petals is like, look at all the I give. Like, it's just, I don't know what it is. Good morning, Emily. Ooh. You know, honestly, those could kind of work together. These are the ones that Tigress sent me. If you want to see the ones that I got at the show, they're at the first hour. Tigress sent me a huge box. So we're going through what Tigress did. Oh, look at... Okay, so I have the holographic one, and now I have the normal one. But this is good because I want to collect all the Teddiursa cards, and then it can also be in the flower ones. Do you know what I mean? Oh, I love Shaman. I love Shaman, and I love Celebi, and I love Jirachi. Like, I love those legendaries. I think they're so pretty. They're all, like, green, too, which is funny. Okay, the hills are alive with the sound of music. Look at this baby. Ooh. I love that. So we went from breakdancing to, you know what? Honestly, felt. If I could, I would do this all the time. The issue really becomes bugs. Do you know what I mean? Like, I feel like laying in the grass fixes a lot of problems. But bugs. End of the Digimon movie. Truly the problem is bugs, yeah. Bugs and allergies. Fair enough. Oh! Have I printed out? I think you're my Venomoth card. Pick. Yeah. That's my Venomoth card pick. for like my main, like the binder I need to buy. I don't have this binder and I have so many cards for it. It's fine. It's fine. Ooh! And a shiny one. Yay! So I can put one in with the shiny, or with the main binder, and one in with the flowers. Isn't for me, I have a sign. Oh no, really? Ooh. Yeah, maybe not. She's so cute. Silly, it's you again. Oh, hi, ma'am. Hi, okay. Hi, you're coming over? Do you need to smell these cards because they're from someone else? Or are you just... Hi, okay. Yeah. Her head is literally in the box. No, girl, why are your feet in the box? Get your feet out here. You can smell these. What are you doing? You're so silly. Ekans, I don't think, likes bugs either in the grass. Look at his face. He's like, this was such a good idea in theory. Okay, girl, your tail is just gonna, like, knock over all the things. Something is touching me! Sprigatito! What a baby. Oh yeah, she's sniffing the cards on my desk. I smell like another friend? Oh, chat, I hate to tell you this, all the cards in my hand, they're hers. Sorry. That's all. We can't look through these anymore. She claimed them. They're all yours? Oh my gosh. Well, who knew? Ooh, Vespiquen. Oh, I like that one. You like that one too? Oh, and a Combee! Babies. They're so sweet. Oh my god. Silly, it's you again. Artie's gotta catch them all, yeah. Oh my gosh, and a shiny one. Apparently Jigglypuffs love flower fields. I mean, that feels logical. Her head's in the box again. Oh, shiny you! Yeah, you're so sparkly. Hi. I love you. Why? Oh my god, look at Pammy's like, have you ever seen such a beautiful flower? Look at him. Jigglypuff is Silly's favorite Pokemon. I love Drifloon. I love that Drifloons are actually, like, really creepy, but they aren't, if that makes any sense. Like, Drifloons are so cute. What do you mean that they're terrifying? A Floette! And shiny, too. Oh, here, maybe... Do you guys see the difference in the backgrounds? See how, like, this one has, like, the holographic? That's actually a really good... This is a normal, and then this one's a reverse holographic. Hi! And a Flabébé, same thing. Oh! See? Hold on. One is going to go in with the Pokemon in flower fields, and one is going to go in Pokemon in front of buildings, because technically we have both in this one art. Oh my god, Fido. Oh my gosh. He's a puppy made out of bread. I pulled this in my Pokemon Go, like the Pokemon card game on my app yesterday. I don't have it IRL, but I pulled it in my game. Would you say that Drifloon and Mr. Mime are opposites on the cute spectrum? Yeah. Like, when you hear about, like, Drifloon, like, if you read their card and about how they, like, steal children and stuff like that, they're probably creepier than Mr. Mime, but look-wise and, like, vibe-wise, Mr. Mime feels creepier. I can't... Look at how happy this Azumarill, I can say words, is. You would agree? Yeah. Like, Drifloon's card, like, about Drifloon is creepier. But I feel like I would sooner go with the Drifloon than a Mr. Mime. Look at these babies. Oh my gosh. That's because Mr. Mime is a whole man. Drifloon is just a little balloon. Oh my gosh. Look at this one just sleeping in the flowers. Oh, and then it's he fell asleep in the flowers and woke up a whole new Pokemon and is like, how long was I asleep? How long? They always look concerned. Oh, it's a Vulpix. Oh my gosh. His mom was coming to pick him up. All the round and cute Pokemon in front of flowers. Ooh. He's watching over all the babies and the flowers. He says, that's my job. I do a good job. This is so fun. I hope you guys are enjoying this. I'm like having... I'm thriving. Phanpy's in love with the flowers. Oh my gosh. It is a flower in the flowers. So cute. See, I fear that I'm going to have to get all the Wooloos, the Flaffies, like all of those ones because they're all sheep. We're eating so good. Thank you for this meal, Tigers and Megan. Yes, thank you so much. Oh, that's a beautiful card. I love everything about it. Yeah, and that's the thing too, is like I'm trying, like some of the ones that I have that I want to get like a lot of, like Vulpix for instance. I love Vulpix. Vulpix has 51 cards. Yikes. You know? Just a couple. So it's like, some of them, I'm like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. And then other ones, you have Yamper, who's the little dog. He's got 9. Teddiursa has 13. Do you know what I mean? It is counting a Alolan Vulpix, yes. Wooloo has 10. Who is this boy? It's Growlithe, but it's from a different location. So, like, it's, if you look here, there's Alolan, what else? There's, Paladin, Paladine. So, like, there's a couple that have, like, different forms based on the location that they live in. So it's Growlithe still, but like in a fluffy cloud. Hypno, you have no right being standing there just being a creep in the flowers. Hi, Mom! Oh! Perfect timing for Mom! This is her favorite Pokemon. All knows. Why is look at her smooching the tail? Oh my god, just a baby. Weepinbell's like, I'm gonna eat that. Not the ability being dangerous mucus. Oh! You know, understood. Wild. Look at this ladybug. Like, why am I up with the snow? Cutie. I got this one in my, the card game the other day, too. From, like, a Wonder Pick. Okay. Y'all, there are still... I can't believe how much... Tigress was like, it's not a full box of things. Ma'am! I understand this whole box wasn't full, but... Golly! One of, so over the weekend, James and I went to, like, a Pokemon card show. And I brought my little Eevee that I made. And, you know, just working on getting out of the house. And we had fun, and we bought some stuff, and I got some things that Ryan was looking for. And it was a lot of fun. Like, we've been just collecting, a little bit here and there. And so it was just fun to, like, walk around. And then the community and I were, like, trading cards. So, like, I have some extras and they have some extras and we've been trading. And Tigress was like, I just have a bunch. Can I send them to you? And then sent me a box full of goodies. So we're just looking at it because it just got here. But still, this is a huge amount of cards. Listen, you all are welcome to send whatever you want to send, okay? But also, it's not necessary. It was so nice. Yeah, I'm like... Ugh, look, they sent me an Eevee coin, too. Yeah. Look at the Pikachu. So these I learned were from the Trick or Treat packs, which I think would be really fun to do at some point. If we actually get Trick or Treaters. I do love Eevee. Yeah. So, like, it was really nice. Like, the people at the card show were really sweet. And, like, some of them, like, one person unprompted came up to me and was like, that's such a cool Eevee that you have. And I'm like, thank you. Oh, that's such a pretty full art card. Oh my gosh. Oh. There's like a mix. I don't want to like crunch anything. There we go. Perfect. Oh, I see a name of one over there. That card technically has others that go with it. It's a 9 full art card. Oh, that make a picture. So like, yeah, it's the 9 card spread. Yeah, Mom, I can't believe that Ryan has all of our cards. All of them. All of the ones that we collected together. He's pulling aside a bunch that have duplicates. But there were some in that collection that I was like, dang it. I didn't know where those ended up. It's okay. It's whatever. It's not that big a deal. But it was really funny because he's like, do you have any of these? Do you have... I'm like, you literally have all of my cards. I don't have anything. Yes, I agree. They're not lost. Oh. Oh, I love it when the cards... Oh. So these ones go together? So are they all Plusle and Minons? Like, or is it just, like, for this 9-card spread? Are they all Plusle and Minons? It's a mix. Okay. I'll have to look it up then, because I won't remember. Oh my god, wait! This is... I love that you sent me this. I love this card. I love this card. It's so cute. And then it evolves and it's no longer scared and it's gonna mess up that poor love disc in the tank. I just saw Pippin behind me. Oh, wait, are those the 3 cards that go together? Ah, come back. Here I was thinking I'm gonna have to find them. Look at this. That... Y'all, this is literally what happens when you bring a cat in from outside. They start off terrified, they become a menace, and then they become a lazy house cat. This is literally... This is what happens every time. Right here. Yeah, this is a canon event. This is real life. Been there, done. Ooh. That's a pretty 25 anniversary. Yeah, you can see it in the... Yeah. And there's a Corsola, too. In the background there. That's pretty. I see the name there. James, you're gonna want to pay attention here in a second. Oh, it's a oh, wait, they match! Oh, that's cool. They go together. Hang on, I'm gonna put that over there. They go together. Are you paying attention?
Oh my god.
But first, food. What a great move. This is technically a Pokemon in front of a building, too. The Snorlax cards are for James? There's more than one? We're gonna have a Snorlax, like, section in the binder. That way, like, James can collect... Do you know what I... Because he doesn't have his own binder. I asked him if he wanted his own. And he's like, I can just, like... He bought a card at the show. He got a Porygon. And I was like, we can make, like, a section for you, like, even... Like, it... Not to be, like, at the back of the binder, but that way you can, like, access it easy and find the cards easy. So, like... Yeah. We'll make a binders page for James where he can collect things that he likes. My orange rescue is starting to regress into a menace at 7 years old. At least we had a few good years. Oh my god, stop it. James! That's a fun art style, too. Oh my god! The Pokemon Go cards are really fun because it's, like, in front of real-life places. Like, this is, like, a real-life front door. Like, that, me after Korean barbecue. So it's, like, in front of a real house, and then there's just, like, a Snorlax, like, passed out. I love that. Oh my gosh, okay. I put these down because I was starting to, like... Alright. This one is in, like, a thing, which is why I put it down, because I didn't want to crunch it. Hang on, I'm not gonna look. Okay?
Oh my god.
Are you still looking?
Yeah.
I didn't even notice the Diglett. Who, like, came up on them.
Oh yeah.
We almost bought this one again at the show. But again, I was staying in my budget. So I didn't. Thank you so much. That's so exciting. Babies, I know. Oh. Oh, it's a Mareep! She just a baby. Now I don't have to. Serious. I'm a Goomy! I love him so much. I was kind of hoping that they were going... There were some binders for sale at the card show. Like ones that people had painted themselves. And I was kind of hoping to find, like, you know, something... I was kind of hoping that maybe I would find, like, the Goomy special binder that isn't available anymore. But they didn't have them. Oh my god. This is so exciting. These are all, like, for the full, like, the master set that I want to get. Yay! Litwick too! So I have the shiny version of this now and the normal. No, I don't. Was the shiny one I got Yukimori? I don't remember now. I had the best stuff in the back. Stop it. All of this is so sweet. Ooh, and a shiny one. Good, because he's also in front of a building, so he has to go in the binder twice. Very good. I love Litwick. Like, what's a sentient candle doing at this lake? Do you know what I mean? Why are you there, silly? He's so cute. Next time that I go to this show, I think the show comes back again in August, and I want to go back again. And this time I'll actually have, like, stuff in my binders to show people. And, like, cards that I'm missing to, like, complete, you know, ideas that I have. Oh, Shroomish! Oh, amazing. This is a two-part card too, evidently. Because there's a Wooloo card that has a Grumpy Shroomish as well. Like, it has the Shroomish in the background. It's like the other side. Look at how angry he is. Who's hurt you, sir? And then happy. You know? It's his time of the month. Tigers really said, you want to master set stuff? I got you. I'll help. His move is Whimsy Tackle. I love him. I have the English version too, without the stupid Pokeballs on it. Oh, this is exciting. Oh, this is great. My trash boy. He's got a Pokeball. Why is there a Pokeball in the trash? Is that his? Oh. I think that a Trubbish would, like, I think that they would take out the garbage for you, you know? Well, I know in Pokopia you can give them your trash and, like, they turn it into useful things, so I'm here for it. It looks like he's farting. Oh my gosh, we've spent an hour going through these and we're not done yet. Tigress is wild. Okay, we're gonna pause right there for ads, and then we're going to go through the last little bit here. And then we're going to we will craft today. Maybe I should have put myself in the Pokemon category. I didn't think it was going to be this much Pokemon. You guys are wild. This is so fun. Okay. Ads are going to play. I'll be right back. Stand up and take a stretch. Get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Tigress. I looked at Discord during that stretch break. I completely didn't even realize that those two full art cards also had Pidgeys. Like, I knew it. Of course, I've seen those. I love them both. I would love to have them. I didn't even make the connection that they all had Pidgeys. That's so funny. I saw that Bulbasaur in person, too. Thank you. Thank you all for sitting through ads. I appreciate it. I got a little drink. I had some peanut butter pretzels. Because I was feeling snacky because, you know, hormones. Gotta love it. All right. I'm going to put the wrappers down. Okay. I also think it would be cool if, like, Pokemon sold, like, the art. So, like, for instance, the Charmander one, with, like, the Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard in, like, that cavern, I think it would be really cool, to, like, have almost like a poster you could buy that had, like, the full art instead of just, like, the little, do you know what I mean? Like, they could make money like that too, because people would still want the cards, but I think it could be cool that some of these ones that go together, if there was, like, a big version that you could buy to, like, hang somewhere. Just a thought. Okay. As if I would miss the end of Tigress's Slam Hall and When You Might Cry. I'm still, I'm shocked at this. It's an Eevee in front of a building too. Oh, you know what's really funny? I literally bought this card, right, in Japanese instead. So now I have the English, which is fabulous. I didn't even notice Rayquaza in the background. I didn't notice it until now. But this is great because also Eevee's in front of a building. So now I can put Eevee in front of a building in the building section, and I can put the Eevee in the Eevee section. So, big day. Eee! It's just a baby. I love her so much. Oh, hello. She found a berry. That's so cute. It's so cute. Whiny voice is one of its moves. Amazing. That's one of my favorites. I love this art. Oh, stop it. It's so cute. Oh my gosh, I got so many Eevees. This is exciting. I do too. I do too. I don't get this one. I didn't get this one this weekend. Oh, Espeon's my favorite. She's the best. Okay, but Umbreon's also pretty cool. I really like that card too. I think that one's really neat with the moon and... Oh! We have that one and we have the shiny one. You can definitely see the difference on these two cards. Like, you can see the... Ugh! What a cutie! There's so many! Look at her looking at the dandelion. Oh, and see, I haven't even looked at all of the Leafeon and Glaceon cards yet. Because, like, I haven't gotten to them yet in, like, my binder thing. So I haven't even seen all of their art. So it's, like, every time I'm like, ooh, that's pretty. Like, I know what the Espeon and Umbreon cards look like because I've looked through them all. But I haven't looked at some of the others. Look at her! Love that Leafeon, yeah. Oh, so cute. Oh my god. You just know, I think that Eevees would feel like chinchillas. I think that they would feel like so soft. The cold never bothered me anyway. This one's really cool too, and now I can put this one in front of my Pokemon in front of buildings. Angora Rabbit dog mod with the dog mod, yes. Cutie. So I love this card too. I love this one so much. I pulled this one myself, and so now this one gets to go in the Flower Field collection. I love that. I actually have like a wish list because on like my phone, since I don't have it like all written out yet. So I'm gonna have to go through and remove all of the ones that I got. This Eevee is being sung to by that Ralts. Yes! The one who was like, the hills are alive. Yeah, yes. Sweet babies. This next one is one of your favorites. This one, I like that like there's stars in its eyes too. Like, and look at this one. I don't even remember this one when I was looking at Eevees. There are so many Eevee cards. I didn't even write down how many there were. Like, in some of the things that I want to, like, find, I just wrote Eevee and Eeveelutions, LOL. Because that's just not gonna happen, you know? I don't even know how many there are. There's a lot. Ooh. I think I know who that swimming Eevee wants to grow up to be, yes. Oh, look at that sweet Sylveon. My goodness, okay. There's a lot of, wrappers here, so we're gonna try not to smoosh them. Ooh, a shiny one! Oh. Oh, yay, I don't have this one! Stop showing off. What's coming next? I don't have this one either. This is my pick for the Jolteon card for my binder. Well, you know what? And here's the thing. I'm sure that there'll be someone else. I traded for that card from Angela, the Eevee one. I'm sure that if I said I had an extra, someone in my community would also be excited about it. Do you know what I mean? Like, I'm fine with offering things that I have duplicates of, you know, here first. This is the one that I picked for my Jolteon for my master binder. Because I love the art of it. I think it's so pretty. Oh, and then so this is what it looks like without. Interesting. I already put it away. The one that had the, like the background was different. That's really interesting to see. I don't know if you guys remember when I was showing it before. You see how this one doesn't have that, like, I don't even know how to describe the shape of it. Like hexagons almost. That's cool. Oh. Big guy. Are from the 151 set. Honestly, there's a part of me that almost wonders, like, the amount of Pokemon that I picked for my set that are from that 151, I'm almost like, do I just try and get all the ones from that set? Because they're gorgeous. And as someone who collected the 151 originally, I think it could be kind of cool. But unfortunately, it's not, like, I'd have to get it from, like, shows and stuff like that. They're not, like, you couldn't buy the packs anymore. It would be fun to buy those packs. You know what I mean? This is so cool. Oh, so this is a special card. Because it's in like its own little sealed... What was this from? It has the snowflake stamp. Oh, what does that mean? How do I find out about these things? That's really cool. Because, like, the Snorlax was one like that, too. An advent calendar? They have advent calendars? They have Pokemon card advent calendar? Oh. Chat. I know what we're doing this December. I know what we're doing this December. They're like so expensive. Yeah. And that's not fun. It's fun to open things and be surprised. It's not fun to pay $50 for a pack of cards. You know what I mean? Look at all the Mantines. And the Remoraid's. These are Archie. Okay. That's cool. I didn't know that they had cards, like, from the video game. I mean, it makes sense, but I didn't know. Yeah, look it. That's from the video game. That's so cool. Oh, I love that. We got a shiny version of Togepi. Yeah. They're from Astral Radiance and Lost Origins. Okay. Oh! Oh! Oh, this is so cute. I haven't gotten this far yet, so I don't know which ones, like, are my picks for these guys, but this feels like a strong contender. Oh my god, that's beautiful. Oh, that's such a pretty card. I want to live there. Please and thank you. Ooh, shiny version. So this is also from the Arceus game, because that's the character. And again, there's the mountain and the, like, rift in the sky. I love that. And Hippopotas is like, what are you doing? Why are you being such a creep? And he's like, I'm gonna catch you. Oh, and then this is from the town. These are so cool. Well, I definitely want to try and get these cards now. That's so fun. That's like my favorite video game that they've done. This is my pick for the Growlithe for this. Oh, this is my pick for both of them. For my binder. Literally, those are the two that I picked. That's so fun. Well, I can check those off. Like, I don't know. Are they nearby or are they put away? I don't know where they are. That's fine. It's my Vertigo Pokemon. Amazing. That's phenomenal. I have one of their cards. There's only... Did I write down how many there are? I did not. I don't know why I didn't write down how many there are. There's not a lot. I think there's 9. Amazing. Kitty! It's Artemis! Right?
Yeah.
I love him. I like this like shiny color too. Oh, and another one without the shine. There should be the clay and crochet. Oh, yes! Here we go. Wait, are you clay? Oh, I didn't even realize. That's wild. So, like, the old Yukamori cards, I feel like are more obviously clay. I didn't even realize this was the clay. Like, the shine on it, I didn't even realize. Until I saw the Froakie, and I was like, oh, we're at the clay cards. Wait a minute. Oh, that's so cool. Don't have Froakie. Don't have Meltan. The shine on the Meltan is wild. I don't have this one. I didn't even see some of these at the show. I did see that one at the show. Not the shiny version, though. That one. Come here. I love these cards. They must be so fun to make. Oh, I almost bought this one. But it was near the end of the show, and I was like, girl, what are you doing buying all of these? I know people are sending me stuff, number one. Number two, I can always get more, like, watch your budget, you know? I didn't get this one, too. I put this one back. I put the Lillipup and the Sinistea back. Oh my god! Look at the little Clefairy! They're so cute! You know what's funny? I would not have even thought that this one was clay either. This is why I need to go through and, like, make a list of them, because, like, I would not have looked at that and thought that was made out of clay. Wow. It's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh, we got the holographic and the normal. There are, I know. Okay, so far we haven't gotten a single duplicate of any of the clay cards. I know you were worried. I almost bought him too, because I love Snom. Like, what a name for a Pokemon. The illustrating being on the card. Yeah. So what I've been doing is I have Cerebi open. I can literally, hold on. This is where I'm at. Oops. Hold on. I'm on Kabutops. And then I take a screenshot, and then, you guys want to see my, here you go. I then plop it in, and then I print it, and then I cut them up, and I put them on the cards. Or on the thing. So here's, like, my, look, literally, here, you can see, there's the Growlithe and the Arcanine I was just saying are my picks. Here's the Mankey that you sent, or that I got. So that way I can, then they're all printed. Look, see, there's the Hypno being a creep in the window. Oh, there are so many cute horsey cards out there, by the way. That was a hard one to pick. See, there's the Jolteon. And if a card is missing from here, it's because I already own it, so I'm not going to print it up. The crochet ones definitely have dupes. That's fair. I did buy, like, basically all the ones that I saw. Oh, a shiny one. I like his shine. I like how he's just like out of the water. I wonder if there's like almost like behind the scenes pictures. I'd love to see like how they do these. Do you know what I mean? They're so cool. Oh, it's also from the advent calendar? Oh, you're right. Yeah, the little snowflake. Oh, that's fun. There's so many clay cards. There's so many. All right, so there, yes. That's okay. See, and again, this one I would never have known. Wait, curious, didn't you want this one? Weren't you, was it you that was saying that you have to find it? Cause, okay, I put this is now yours. That's Curious's now. Yeah, see, the crochet ones are gonna have no problem finding someone. Aw, that can go in James's Snorlax binder. Ooh, and the Trick or Treat Zubat. That's cool. No problem. I love that. Oh, that's fun. A Pokestop from Pokemon Go. That's fun. I love that. Okay, so this is also from that Advent thing because of the stamp, right? Look at the shine. That's... Oh, the meal kit?
I believe so.
Oh, and this one too. Ooh. Shiny, full art prettiness. What on earth? Well, that's a special card. I know. Wild. That's my first shiny Pokemon card. What a good first shiny. 10 out of 10. Oh! He's shiny too, right? Squawkabilly is blue? Normally? I think. Yeah, is that did the stars mean shiny? I think so. I think so. The stars mean oh, that's so cool. Holy moly. I am overwhelmed. Oh my gosh, we got a little poster too. Oh, from the McDonald's. Hang on, wait. Let me fix my focus on my camera again. Boop. Boop. And there's a bunch of stickers. Oh, yes! I recognize, maybe not these ones, but the ones, there was definitely ones like this in one of the McDonald's packs where, like, you could put the sticker, like, on the poster. And there's also this guy. Oh, this is the advent calendar thing. Oh, it's stickers. Oh, they're cute. Favorite is the full art Shiny Mew gold card from Celebrations. Ooh. All the different posters from McDonald's. Yeah. Holy moly. I am overwhelmed. I definitely need to get that other binder for sure. So that I can, what I think I want to do. So like here's where hang on. Right? So right now, that was so fun. This has like this first page is just full art, but see how you can like see through? So I want to get the sides, the black side slide in ones for this collection, so that way I can like put all of these cards in and it's not see-through, so like when I find a card it doesn't like show through. But I think what I'll do with this binder is use it for my like either favorite cards. I have like, you know, okay, I don't mind Litwick all like, you know, together. Or it might end up just being like my Pokemon. This might end up being my Pokemon in Front of Buildings binder. Because there's a lot. I could, and then I could swap them out. That's where I've been kind of debating, and I was like, let me ask chat what they think. Because I have been looking at, I didn't think I would find as many. Yeah. So like this could end up being like, because it doesn't need to go in any kind of order, so I can just put them in order as I get them, and like you won't necessarily have like this happening. I did find, when I was at the show, right, I discovered that Vault X seems to be like the binder that people really like, right? And it's on my throne. And this one is, it's got room for 1,088 cards, which is enough to do the full Pokedex. And that one that's on the throne also has penny sleeves like this. So that way every card could have a penny sleeve when I put it in there. But I also found like this guy. I don't know as much about like these other brands. Because I was kind of looking at options. Like I could either return this binder and get one that has the side loading black lined card things. Like this was another one that I saw. Oh, that's zoomed in. Hold on. Because they're pretty protective, yeah. Like this one fits 1,408 cards. So like I was kind of debating if I should change what I'm doing. Because the other option that I have, right, is, and then the Toy Story effect. I'm like, but this binder already, you know, had cards in it. I can't return it. It'll be sad. I did also just find like this, which is just, this is 900 pockets. So I could just swap like this out. But I think that what I want to try, like, I'll probably end up using the binders that I have, but differently than how I initially planned, if that makes sense. So like, we'll end up moving some things around, you know? Things will end up getting, because I don't like this. Because the other thing that I was looking at is I was like, well, I could get sleeves. Are any of these in here like that? No. I could get sleeves like this, right? Which turn the card into like a solid thing. But they're like $12 for like 100 sleeves. And I would need, this is a 400 card binder. So I'm struggling a bit, like, do I just get the black lined ones instead? Because that, do you know what I mean? Prismatic binder collection. What is that? Where do you have a link? Oh, that sounds amazing. That sounds like something I would like a lot. Hey James, did you want to mow, honey?
I do.
Okay. Are you gonna do that before we cook dinner?
Probably.
Okay. So I'll go long today?
What was that?
So I'll go long today?
Yeah, I'll get out there in a minute.
No, I'm not rushing you out. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm doing.
Yeah, you can go along today.
Let me find one. Okay. Tigress, thank you so freaking much. I am going to send you a message later because I would really like to send you something. I know that you didn't do this because of any of that, but I feel like at least, like, let me...
Thank you for the Snorlaxes.
Like, at least let me, like, send you, like, some like, of the like, your favorite Pokemon in pixel art or something, you know? Like, I would really like to send you a little thank you. So we can definitely, I'm gonna send you a message later. But I would just like to, I know it wasn't sent because you wanted anything in return, but I would like to, because I really appreciate that. And that's going to kickstart so much of this, like, binder, and it's gonna be so fun to, like, add to it, and oh my goodness. I'm probably gonna put some of my these are fun too. There's so many. Oh, this was so fun. This is such a good day of cards. Holy moly. Look, here's, all right, hold on. There's a lot of cards in here now. Hold on. That's a lot of cards to put away. Plus I have the cards that are in Eevee here that we opened on stream together that I have to, like... Just a few things. Okay, let me go look. Oh! Is it a zipper binder, or is it, does it just have the elastic? And is it the side slidey kind? That's really cute, though. And you said you got that for $8? Dang. Side and just the elastic. Okay. I feel like I'm less concerned about not having a zipper if it's the side sliding kind. I feel like the top loaders are more likely to have things accidentally fall out if you bring it somewhere. Because, like, if you accidentally turn it the wrong way, do you know what I mean? But the side ones, you kind of have to, like, I feel like really shake to get it out. Has Mew on the front, probably the same setup. Okay. That's good to know. So I think that I need to either... I don't know. Hi. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. You're good. I'm just going to get the sweater. You're good. Hi. Hello. Hi, baby. Hello, honey. I'm literally just gonna get this sweater. You don't have to run. No, no, no. No, no, no. You're fine. Look, you're fine. You're fine. Hey, Chicken Little, you're okay. You're okay. People can walk around and you don't have to run away. Okay? Yeah. People can walk around. It happens sometimes, okay? Okay. Good girl. Good job. You're gonna run away anyway now, right? Perfect. Perfect. Let me put these in here so that I don't accidentally show addresses. Oh, Shiz, are you here? I totally forgot to mention this when I saw you before. Thank you so much, y'all. Thank you for, like, hanging out with me while I look through them all. Thank you again, Tigers, for sending them to me. Like, for thinking of me and being like, Megan would like these. Like, that's the sweetest part, I think. And if you couldn't tell from my reactions, yes, Megan did in fact like those. Okay. These are the ones that are my brother's. So far, nothing has fallen out. Okay. All right, camera. We're down here now. Yeah, I was totally, like, not in the right category for our first stream today. I was like, oh, this isn't going to be, like, a lot for just looking at Pokemon cards. Yeah, I did. I turned it back on when I zoomed the camera out, but it didn't want to go back. Alright. Sweater. So what should we do first? I think we should sew the other sleeve down and then make the pockets. What do you think? Or do we not do this today, we do this tomorrow, and we just put Pokemon cards away today? Hmm. I mean... I feel like I'm gonna have to sort them. I'm gonna have to make piles. Oh, I don't know if I do. I feel like there's gonna have to be piles and things put together and rearranging. But I also think that chat likes that, so... This was fun. I hope that you all had fun. Not the freaking pin in the sweater. Aunt Shirley. Really trying to stick it to you. You had the most fun. I'm so glad. Now I have to do it all again next Monday, right? Have also been growing a special interest in Pokemon for almost a year or two, so, or a year now. I love that. Oh, so the other thing that I tell you guys about that happened this weekend, Soot's mom and dad came over to meet Mr. Mittens. And they also brought a friend. I don't know who they were. I don't know if it was someone who was interested in Mittens. No idea. But Mittens was a rock star. Like, nervous at first. And I basically, like, picked him up out of his carrier and brought him out so that he could say hi to everyone. And I gave them, like, a churu tube. And that was it. He was like, I love this. This is the best thing that's ever happened. And he was so friendly. And he, like, he's gonna be fine. Here you go. Right? So we had the churu tube. And he, like, very slowly started to come out. And then, after that, that was that. Like, he came over to me and James. And then my turn for headbutts. Like, he just made the rounds. He did so good. It's like I messaged the shelter and I was like, listen. I'm like, he's gonna be great. He was fine with everyone. Like, look at this. He's such a good cat. Like, it makes me mad that he was outside. Like, he's such a good cat. What do you mean? Ugh, makes me crazy. Not that, like, any animal deserves to be outside, but, like, he's not mean. He's not, like... It's not like he's a menace inside, you know, where he's, like, not using the litter box or what. Like, he's just... He is going to be such a good pet. I know. I'm really, really hoping that someone wants to adopt him, like, right from our house. So that he doesn't have to go to the shelter, because I will cry big fat tears if I have to drop him off at the shelter. Because, like, I know he's not my cat and I'm not giving him up, but there's a bit of me that feels like I'm abandoning him there. You know what I mean? I'm so glad too, and I'm so grateful to all of you guys for your help with all of these cats who have now gotten homes. Like, that's amazing. That's so cool. He was someone's pet at some point and they failed him. The first, like, the major way that they failed him, honestly, was by not getting him neutered. Because if he was neutered, the likelihood of him having FIV would have been so much smaller, because he wouldn't have been getting into fights with other cats over girls. And that's really what breaks my heart. What do you hope? Tell me. I hope he belonged to that jerk that told you not to neuter his cat. He didn't. That jerk sent me a photo. Because he was trying to be like, if you ever see this cat, don't neuter him. And I'm like, thanks. Now I have a wanted poster that I can hang up and be like, this is the cat that I'm looking for. I've not seen that cat yet. You bet your butt, as soon as I do, that trap is going out loaded. And I am neutering that cat so fast. What an asinine thing to say. This is what I did on the other side, right? Yeah. Dang it, I know. One day. But not today. This is going to be James's first Palia update. Now that I got him into it. So that's fun. Probably. The only bundle board stuff that I have left to do is the furniture. I don't know that I'm going to. What do you get if you do all the bundle board this time around? I did everything else. Except for one of the fish. That starred fish. I'm still missing a couple of those. James didn't even do the bundle board this time. He was still, like, pretty new, you know? He didn't even have access to the bundle board right away. Like, when he started, he was like, I was like, oh yeah, I gotta check this bundle board. He's like, what's that? And I showed him. He's like, I can't do anything with this. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to do it. I'm down to try. I didn't bother with the furniture because if I couldn't finish all the other ones first, I wasn't going to. Because that was a lot of furniture to make. Oh. Maybe I did finish it. Because I feel like I had... Who... Oh, God. Who was it this time around that was doing all the stuff? It wasn't Tish. Was it Tish? And then Kenyatta and they go to the concert? Is that finishing the bundle board? This time around? They like come to your plot and tell you all about the concert? Some fan... Yeah! Yeah, for like... And Kenyatta's like trying to play it all cool that she didn't have a good time, and Tish is like, yeah, you did. That's cool. I didn't know how I could have possibly finished it since I didn't turn in all the things. I didn't realize that the daily stuff counted. Well, that's cool. Well, then I don't have to do anything else for those bundles. I feel like people didn't think we were actually going to get to crafting today, but y'all, we might get to a finish today. The sleeve's about to be done, and then I just gotta make these pockets. And then we're done with this. Ooh, pockets, yeah. It's got pockets. Those recipes for a microphone furniture and a guitar furniture. Oh. Interesting. You got home just in time, you did. Yeah, we're going a little long today because James just went out to start mowing. I think he might have forgotten that he was going to mow today. Because this is the coolest day that we're going to have this week. And it's like it's in the 80s. It's going to be over 90 tomorrow. We're pushing 100 on a couple of days, I think, this week. So I was like, you got to get that mowing done now because... Nope. Your balls! Alright, sleeves. Check. Oh, perfect timing. Okay. So ads are going to play here. Perfect opportunity to get a snack, a drink, use the bathroom, take your meds, move your laundry, stand up and take a stretch break. When we get back, I am going to knit 2 pockets. And then this sweater is going to be done. Because, all that's missing now are pockets. Otherwise, she's good to go. Our little sock monkey guy. All right. Go get your snacks, your drinks. I'll be right back. Okay. So somehow, when I transferred... Thank you all for sitting through ads. Sorry, I got distracted. But thank you all for hanging out. So somehow, when I put this sweater from the box into a bag, so that I can get rid of that waterlogged box, I ended up misplacing one of these guys, which is fine. I can use, like, knitting needles that match. That's not a problem. I have no idea where it went. Additionally, I don't know where the little pattern guy went either. So, we're doing great. I wonder if it fell. I'll take a look here. I'm just putting back these, I don't need them. We're batting 1,000 right now. Did it fall off the desk amongst the other things that had fallen off the desk? Huh. Huh. Okay. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. I'll find it. Not today. All right. Trying to see how many stitches this is. Maybe 20? Let's try it. What am I doing? I started that like I was gonna crochet. Made a slip knot and put it on. That's not how knitting works. So how was everybody else's weekend? I yapped a bunch about what I did, but did you all get up to anything? Anyone do anything fun or exciting? Thank you all also for, like, letting me nerd out, you know? And just, like, talk about dorky stuff. I appreciate that. It was your anniversary, so you did dinner. Happy anniversary! That's nice. You did art? I love that. Did a lot of nothing? Nothing wrong with that either. I kind of love that. Doing nothing and not feeling guilty about doing nothing is fabulous. You know? Hubby's only day off. Stayed inside and chilled. He works for Amazon. I didn't know that. Went to a small business market. Got some cute embroidery patterns. Ooh, to stick on things and stitch. I love that. This heat wave broke, so that's exciting. Honestly, I love that for you. Your exciting thing is tomorrow. What are you doing? Welcome back, Emily. If you want to share. If you don't want to share, that's okay too. Yeah, we're one follower away from 5,340 followers. I just noticed that. Your Switch 2 gets delivered. Oh, that's very exciting. What are you going to play first? Yeah, very exciting. You've been cleaning most of today? Megan asking exactly what I was going to ask. This might be too big. Gonna get Donkey Kong. Ooh. Got some accessories to make it cute. I love that. Well, I'm excited for you. Oh no, actually that's great. This is a great size pocket. Okay. Counter. Keep track of how many rows we do. This is 20 stitches. It's either Mercury going in the microwave today or the fact that it's the first of the month is soon, but I've been moving. Understand. It's also a full moon, so I don't know if that has anything to do with anything. Oh, I love metal knitting needles. I don't know if y'all can hear the little clinks. These are also my Aunt Shirley's knitting needles, so that's kind of fun that some of this project is going to be knit with her stuff. Because obviously the circular needles are mine. They didn't have stuff like that. You can? Okay, good. Sounds very nice. Yeah. I do love me some metal knitting needles. Oh my gosh, I dropped that again? Oh, also, if you guys haven't yet, and you can take a minute to go like, comment, share, repost, whatever, my Instagram reel, that would be really super. I just realized that I have to repost it on Maple's account. Please and thanks. I know that, like, they're not all going to do as well as the others, because that was kind of unheard of. I'm just hoping that, like, I don't know, it continues to have more people follow, because more followers means that, like, when I do get back into, like, making more stuff for the website, like the cross-stitch patterns and things like that, there's just more people to see them, you know? I gotta figure out, maybe I should, like, try and mount this to, like, a floor stand. Because, like, that's annoying. I didn't see. Let me go look. Okay, thank you. Now, this is bigger, obviously, than the hole here. But I'm okay with that. Because it needs to be attached. Oh, is it too big, do you think? Shoot, maybe it is. No, I don't know. Here's the opening. No, I guess that's good. Because that gives enough so that I can, like, attach it. Okay. I commented as soon as I woke up and forgot to share it. BRB, thank you all. I appreciate you. Gotta feed the algorithm what it wants, right? Pesky algorithm, I know. This is so annoying. Oops, did I click that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did, okay. It's like crap. Think a video about the Pokemon cards / your experience with your first convention would be fun. I agree. I was going to do one regardless, but I felt like... Honestly, I felt like asking people might be a good way to get people to interact. To be like, yeah, you should totally share that. Or like, what? No way, you did a con... Like, you know what I mean? I fully plan on it. I just have to, like... I'm kind of kicking myself because I didn't take any video or anything like that. It was mostly just, I took a couple pictures. So, like, most of the video is going to probably be just, like, me. Maybe I can, like, take, some, like, screen grabs of me crocheting Eevee on stream and add that. Otherwise, it's, like, just gonna be my face. Thank you. Some clips from stream. Oh, showing the cards too. That's true. That's a good point. Very good idea. But making the Eevee while you talk about... Yeah. Yeah, kind of do a combo. I was like, dang it, I didn't do like a time lapse of making the Eevee because that would have been really fun. And trying to time lapse a whole Twitch stream sounds really heavy on my phone or computer. Stop it. Oh, so, yeah, like I said, the one card guy, he did end up following me. It wasn't just a ploy to, like, get me to follow him. That was, like, really blown away by the Eevee and was like, will you make me, like, would you make a Mewtwo for me? Like, I'll pay, and this was what I loved, right? Because these are people who obviously understand, you know? He's like, I will pay for it. He goes, I'll pay for the supplies, I'll pay for your time, I'll pay for whatever. And I was like... So I went, and honestly, what I might do is I might send him, like, links to both of the ones that I found. And be like, do you like either of these? Because if you're going to be at the show in August, I'll happily bring it. And the way that I'm going to be like, you could trade me cards for it. Like, you could, I mean, it'll honestly depend on which one he wants me to do. Because one of them is a lot. Hang on, I can show you guys. It was really sweet. I had, like, one random person, too. Like, when I wasn't... Because I talked about it, and, like, showed it to a couple of people. But what was really fun was that there were a couple of people... Like, there was one guy who was like, wow, the Eevee's really cool. And I'm like, thanks, I made it. And they're like, you did it? I'm like, yeah. He's like, that looks so dope. Alright, so I found this Mewtwo, which I think is super cute. And then he could put it... Because he had, like, one of those, like, card bags. Like, that's, like, a sash thing that has, like, a spot where you can put, like, cards in it. And so I was like, well, he could hang it from that, which I think could be really cute. And then there was also this one, which is, like, a $10 pattern. It's actually from the same person who made the Eevee Evolutions pattern that I already bought. So, like, it's an actual... I know it's legit. Like, it's not, you know... Because it was funny, I was showing James some of them, and I was like, yeah, you gotta be careful of, like, AI slop, and he was like, oh. And I showed him this one, and I was like, yeah, like, this is AI. And he goes, okay, wait, tell me, how can you tell? And I said, okay, well, first of all, those stitches don't exist. They're too smooth, it doesn't make sense. Second of all, how are those eyes made? Those, what is that? That's not a stitch. That's not a, like, is it machine sewn? Like, what is this? Yeah. But there were some not AI options that I was like, all right. I mean, I guess the other option too is that I could just make him the keychain one and be like, surprise! Because that one I feel like I would be fine with trading for cards. The big one I feel like would be so much time that I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, that big one would be a lot of making, a lot of sewing, a lot of just a lot. Give him your card to keep in his bag. Yeah. He can show the card. Yeah. That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Okay, Megan, don't forget that. He had like a little RFID chip that like when you tapped it to the phone, like pulled up his Instagram page, which I thought was pretty cool. I'm like, I need to make one of those. It's neat because like besides all the cards, there were like binders that people had painted there that you could buy. I mean, it was cards. It wasn't like there was any like craft shops there. It's like that would be so fun. Imagine that, like making a bunch of like Pokemon things and like setting up a booth, like a table. Oh god, the nerds would love it because I'm a nerd and I would love it. Might be something to ask about at some point. Why do I want a Megan of All Trades Pokemon card business card now? Because that sounds adorable. With me as a trainer on it. Stop. Oh, I love it. Yeah, like that could be really fun if like a bunch of people got together and just had like one table. Of like again the binders that were available and whatever. Megan of All Trading Cards, Motic. Different Pokemon like Perler. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That would be really fun. That would be really cool. I mean, I'm sure that there's nothing that says that like you can't have one of those booths. I just don't know. It's definitely something I could ask in the future. Considering that when I looked on this app or this website that there were trading card shows with 40 tables again in August, and then there was one in October. I almost wonder if they like if it's like the same people. I don't know. Because I imagine a lot of these people probably don't like travel like some of the people that you see on Instagram. Do you know what I mean? That's expensive. Main Pokemon card opener I watch has cards of himself in the bubble as the Bubble Mew. That's so cute. Good night, Jarn. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good one. Oops. A lot of his own Pokemon cards. That's cool. Honestly, now, Emily, I was like, how cute would it be to make little business cards if I was able to, like, set up a table there that had, like, my information, but it looked like a Pokemon card. Don't make that sound, Bottle. That would be really cute. Oh, Angela! Front could be a full art of you with the cats or your favorite Pokemon, and the back would be the information. Or, yeah, or it could even be, like, the moves or whatever could be, like, my link tree. Or, I don't know, like, something, like, put, like, somewhere, like, the bottom here, like, the little QR code or something. In front of the in front of buildings, yes. Yes. It's me and my favorite Pokemon in front of a building. Honestly, I was like, it should be Pokemon that are like Wooloo or Mareep, like the yarn kind, the Pokemon that would give yarn, that would give fiber. Or it could be that I have my 3 cats and they look like Pokemon. Do you know what I mean? Like Pokify my cats. Like, that's another option. That would be fantastic, yeah. It's hard because there's, like, so many options. Do you do, like, oh, these are my favorite Pokemon, or do you do, like, these are ones that would make sense with my business, or do you do ones that are, like, these aren't real Pokemon, but they're my cats? Like, I don't know. So many options. Here's an interesting question. What types would my Pokemon, would my cats be? I feel like Maple would be a fire type because he's spicy. You know, like he's gonna swat at you if he doesn't want you to do something. Artie is a ginger, so a kitty, a fire kitty. I think that's gonna be... A phone can fit in this pocket. What about dark type because mischievous? True. Or ghost type. Ghost types like Gengar. Alright, here's... Yeah, I can't make it any bigger than that. Okie dokie. Casting off time. Would be a grass type hanging out in the trees and flowers. Mmm. I need something that's like... For Pippin, she is fluffy, right? And she is snuggly, but she's also a big old chicken. Like, she's very nervous. So, like, I don't know... Grass or fairy? I thought fairy too at first. Initially, I thought that Artie should be like Psyduck. Because, like, our orange cat, I feel like, is Psyduck energy. Normal or fairy, they're normal. Yeah, that's kind of where I was thinking. Pocket number 1, done. Copy, paste. The day that I invent that technology, game over. I almost started that the same way again. This is not crochet. We are not making a slip knot and... Oh, and one of the other things that I completely forgot about this. We went to the animal shelter this weekend because we had some stuff to drop off, and it was nearby enough to the card show, and James hadn't been. And so we got to meet the other cat manager who I've been tickets. Yeah. Who I've been texting a bunch, and we got a little tour, or well, James did. I've already been there. And we got to hold kittens, and we got to give... I've never actually been in their dog section, and they have like treats. They have like a thing when you walk in where it's like, take a cookie to give to like one of the dogs, and so many dogs got cookies from us. It was really sweet. And then there was one doggy who had IBD, and they were like, please don't give me any like of the biscuits, and he had his own special biscuit tin. So we gave him those biscuits. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm gonna open the ticket giveaway, and James needs me to open the back door. Hang on. Hang on. Boop. Boop. Okay, I'll be right back. Exclamation point ticket. It's a super, super late ticket entry. The battery for our weed whacker was charging in the kitchen, and so James needed to get it. Thanks for hanging out with me today, chat. I know it was like a lot of nerdy stuff at the beginning, and we're here longer, so I appreciate you guys. And even if it's not like your favorite thing, I appreciate you guys letting me like geek out. I don't really have like friends that understand that, so no, I'm just like, I appreciate, you know, even if it's not your thing, people hanging out still. That's all. Because I get it. It's not for everyone, and that's okay. Get back here. My parents are all moved into their house. Officially, they're out of their rental, which is exciting. Art is just pretty to look at without even knowledge of the game. Yeah. I played the game when I was a kid. I'm more like, I'm not even collecting to play the game. I'm just collecting because I like the art. Which is why I didn't want to get the ones that had like the silly watermark, or not the watermarks, but like that I didn't like the way that they put like the holographic things on the art. Yeah, sure, some people might be like, oh, that's a great card, or it's more valuable, more collectible, and I'm like, but it's not. The hologram covers the pretty art. It was nice though. I didn't take any extra anxiety medication that day because I still haven't quite figured out how the anxiety medication affects my hives. And it got a little overwhelming at one point because there's a lot of people in that small room, but we got there after breakfast and we stayed till it closed down around 2. So I didn't know what time it ended because there wasn't like a thing on the website about that. So now that we know, it's like, all right, we got to get up a little earlier for the next one. If James wants to go again, I don't know. We came in so many pretty colors. The Wii U was only black. Yeah, I don't know why there's not more options. Maybe they feel like it's more elegant. I don't know. I do like that the like Joy-Cons that come with the system are black with like the little color around the joystick, but I do wish that they had like pretty ones that you could buy. Like I have I have these on this Switch. Like, I wish that they had, like, other colors that you could purchase. Oh my gosh. So we ended up over at Petco. I had to buy cat food for Maple and get more litter for Mittens. And it was right next to like Best Buy because pet store, like they're always in like the same, shopping complex. So we walked around Best Buy because we hadn't in a while, and I felt bad because I had spent all day the day before at the Pokemon thing. So I was like, James, you want to go walk around Best Buy? And he was like, okay. And we had a lot of fun looking at things and getting ideas and all of that. But one of the things that I saw, oh my gosh, I was like, well, I'm going to need this eventually. I'll show you. It's for the Switch too. Chat. It's an Eevee controller for the Switch too. And they had a little bag for it too. A little like quilted bag with the same art. And if it wasn't for the Switch 2, I would have been like, we're buying this now. But I don't have a Switch 2, so there's no reason to buy it. But I was like, oh my god. That's so cute. Alright, we're going to say last call for the tickets. Exclamation point ticket now if you haven't already. I hate the Pro Controller, really? That's fair. Yeah, I saw that and I was like, ooh.
I found my people.
Thank you for that follow. Welcome in. Alright. There we go. The winner is Emily. Emily, what would you like to vote on? It you! Congratulations. C, you got it. Oh, you know what I just realized? I got so excited. I was like, oh my gosh, after this, I just have to sew these pockets on and this cardigan is done. All right. There's a bunch of buttons to sew on too. Damn it. Yeah, the buttons. So close. I only grabbed half of that. Stop dropping stitches, you goober. Yeah. For sure. Do you guys want me to finish this on stream? Because it's just, I'll have to sew the pockets on now. And then put the buttons on. But I don't know. Do we want to watch that? I'm fine either way. Yeah, I'm done. Nope, gotta hand sew a billion buttons. Yeah. Yes, freedom! Damn it. I like to watch things. Dang, closures, I know. You know which ones are the best? The snaps that you just have to, like, push together. For them to, like, join. Do you know the ones that I'm talking about? Oh, I will probably be getting off as soon as I'm done with this pocket, because James and I have to cook dinner. He's just mowing. He's finishing the lawn right now, which is why I'm going long. I would finish this today, but yeah. The ones that, so I use them, they're like plastic snaps. You have to, like, poke a hole in the fabric with, like, an awl, which is a really weird word to say. And then there's, like, a, almost like the safety eye tool, right? Like, there's a tool that you use, and you put, like, a front and a back, and then you, like, crimp it together. Those ones I like. Because you just gotta put it, you gotta just line it up and go, and it, yeah. You don't think you've ever seen those? Well, if we, I've said that I wanted to do this before, but if we ever sew, like, period liners, I will be happy to show you, because that's what I use them on, are, like, my reusable. But I feel some kind of way showing ones that I've used. I feel like the internet is icky for that. Do you know what I mean? Like, brand new, never been worn, I don't really care, but I feel like the internet's a gross place for some things. Yeah, for sure. Then we can celebrate the finish together. Yeah. You think, you know, I wonder if I can just see, hang on. Plastic snap fasteners. Yeah, hold on. Oops, no, I didn't mean shopping. I meant images. Like this. So you poke a hole, and then you put the thing through, and then you use a tool like, uh-oh, nope. A tool like that to, like, crimp it. Yeah, for me, where I really struggle is the fact that I just wanted the image. I didn't want... what I struggle with is the fact that the disposable ones, even like the really soft ones, tend to still give me like, it irritates my skin really bad. Even before I had hives, it would irritate my skin. And now that I do have hives, using a fabric it's just like another piece of fabric basically down there. You know, like it's not, there's nothing there to cause irritation. It's, you just got to use the right kind of fabric. Yeah. What I need to do before doing that stream is I need to figure out how to use my overlock machine. Shh. No, I haven't figured it out yet. Listen, my life was an absolute dumpster fire while James was gone. I did not have any mental capacity to learn a whole new machine. So we're not judging that. I just was keeping everyone, you know, as healthy as I could, including myself and the house together. Mining. Cutie. Four more rows. Hooray. To clean and pull it properly, then I can get some practice. Yeah, it's, yeah. I do need to watch some like videos on it and like learn. Ads. No, it has not been another hour. That's not possible. You're getting snoozed. We can learn together. We can. Finally took her cert out of the box after 5 years. Yeah. Took me 5 years to use yours too. I think it's actually easier than a regular machine. At least my computerized one. It's just a few dials and a test, so yeah. Honestly, that checks out. Being like so afraid to use it, like buying it, getting so excited about it, and then being like terrified to use it, and then you actually do the thing and you're like, this was not bad or scary or hard at all. This was actually way better. Because that is absolutely what I have done many a time before, so I'm glad it's not just me. Thanks for the lurk, Emily. I hope the dentist goes well. Its bark is bigger than its bite. It's, oh, you know what it is? There are so many, I get, you know, moving parts, threads. There's so much, I feel like, to figure out initially, like where everything goes. And then after that, like once you've learned, you know, Because that's what I'm intimidated by, is the fact that there's so many, like, cones of thread. I'm free! I'm off work! Hooray! Do you have anything fun planned for tonight? Is that they're a pain to thread? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. There's a lot of thread! Of course it would be a pain! Ah, there's a man outside! Have to set the tension dials to 0, tie on the new thread and pull through. The pain is adjusting the tension back. Different thickness between thread colors, even in the same brand. Oh, joy! So just like yarn. Well, that's pain in the ass. Why do you have to set all the tension dials to 0? You can't thread it if it's not... Tension... You know, for someone who is constantly full of tension... The amount that I struggle with my sewing machine to get its tension right is a little frustrating. Like, I'm an expert at tension. Why am I so bad at that kind of tension? Tension is a mysterious beast both in knitting and in sewing. I understand knitting tension. I understand yarn tension. I do not understand sewing tension. Because what do you mean, like, that's too loose, but now that's too tight, but all I did was set, like, no. No. So I think that I want to try and put a baby gate in between Mittens and our cats so that they can see each other better through the baby gate. Because Mittens has now started to, like, when you leave the room, he gets sad. Which is really great. It's really sweet. I mean, it's not great that he's sad, but it's great that he wants people there. Like, that's amazing. You know? The fact that he's now like, no, but you're my friend, don't leave. And it's like, I'm sorry, buddy, you know? So I'm almost wondering if they can, like, see each other through the gate. If maybe they would like each other more. I know that we can't afford 4 cats. But y'all, he's such a good cat. The main thing is, if we kept him, which would only work out if somehow all of our cats got along with each other, then I can't necessarily take in other cats and foster or get, you know, other cats who are on the street off the street. You know what I mean? Like, and he is now a very adoptable cat. Like, thanks to, you know, work and all of that. I'm gonna miss him so bad when he leaves. Oh my god. Like, Pippin, for instance, would never be adoptable by anyone else. Well, that's not true. She would need someone who would be, like, so patient, because she's afraid of everyone and everything, except for James and I. She loves us, but, like, my parents who have been here so many times now, she's deathly afraid of them still. Like, when Soot's parents came over, Artemis immediately was like, hi, you can pet me now. And Soot's dad was like giving her scritches and like, you know, loving on her. And I was like, you will never see Pippin, even if you guys are cat sitting us. Like, for us, you will never see Pippin. Like, Maple and Artemis will be your friend, but Pippin is terrified. So, like, if Mittens was like that, I'd be really nervous about him trying to find a home. But the fact that he, within 5 minutes, warmed up and was like, hi, you can pet me, is great. Do you know what I mean? Like, that gives me a lot of confidence in his ability to find a family. Do your parents want a cat? I need my parents to come by and meet him now that he's, like, super friendly. Because, like, when they met him last, he was still kind of nervous. And my dad was great. He, like, went out there and just sat with him. Like, he just sat out there for a little while and talked to him. And Mittens was just kind of like, I don't know about this. He's so handsome. He is built like a tank, too. He's so, like, buff. Yeah, Pocket, all of the things that had to be made for this, all the parts are done. It's just assembly now. This sweater is officially done. There's no more things to make for it. It's just sewing the pockets on and putting the buttons in place. Oh, still house sitters watch the food level go down? Yeah. Yep. We told the last ones that watched our, and this might also be why Pippin is afraid of people, is because the last people who came and watched were a lot. But the other thing to look for here, litter boxes. Do you see at least like 2 sets of different kinds of poop? Because Pippin is a big cat and Artie is a little cat. Also, for those who wonder, like, Maple absolutely loves that James is back. He's like, my best friend is here. It's so cute. Also, hold on. Do you guys want to? Of course you want to see. I shouldn't even be asking. Mittens has discovered the joy of toys. Very similar to Pippin. Bad first adoption experience, yeah. They're just getting to the point where they'll eventually come out when my parents are here. If they hear the doorbell, the ring sound for movement, they scatter. Oh, it's so hard. If you remember, that ping pong ball scared the crap out of him the first time he saw it, and now he's like... He's not scared, he's booty wiggling. He'll come out in a second. There he goes. Like, look at him. He's so good. He's so sweet. He's so sweet. And then this is the...
Talk like Maple did with food? Yeah. Huh? You are?
He meows now.
So excited about it. And you say I'd like some, please? Oh, that's very polite. I know. Oh my goodness.
Hi,
all the
Pam.
buttons. I love your meows. Hi. Okay. Oh, thank you. There you go.
He just needs a bow tie. Oh my god. Hi, Pippin. Is this the other meowing one?
You're aggressively headbutting things? Oh, yeah. I'm shocked. You're not? Oh, okay.
You're being way more vocal today.
Yeah, this is so nice. Yeah, it's so nice. It's the best. You want to come hang out? This can never be posted anywhere because it's just nothing but feet.
So, yeah. He's so good. He is very fancy though. Look, see, James just came in and she's like, "Oh my god, who's it? It's Dad." It's good. Chatty lovey boy, I know. I could crochet him a bow tie. I don't know if he'd keep it on, but I totally could. Had a child. Oh. Oh my god, nope. I hope that he was put on a do not adopt list again. Oh my god. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Right? He's dead. See?
Hi.
Guess what?
What?
All the pieces for the sweater are done.
Oh, what?
All the pieces for the sweater are done.
Cool.
I have to sew the 2 pockets and the buttons. That's it. The sleeve, you want to try this? Oh no, you just
I'm
mowed.
very gross.
I was going to say, because the body of the sweater is done now.
Okay.
Like, the sleeves are on. Everything is,
That's so cool.
yeah. Take a quick shower because we
Yes.
gotta cook.
Yep.
Oh, goodness. Alright. I don't know what we're going to work on tomorrow. Is there anything that you guys... I mean, I know that, like... Do you want it... Should we finish this tomorrow? Are you guys down for that? It would only be part of the stream, and then we could do something else. It should not take that long. Ooh, good luck, Petrichor. Maybe we finish this tomorrow? A Togepi's in chat! Shut up! One more finish for the month? Oh, that's true. We also have to make a new spread for our planner, so we could always do that after we finish the sweater. Your balls, Walnut! You need another ball! You don't have that ball. I don't want you to miss out. I'm so freaking itchy! It's fine. I'm fine. Sorry. I didn't mean to crash out. Sorry. Anyway. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today and keeping me company while we looked at a million Pokemon cards. And, oh my god, it's so bad. I'm so done. I'm so over it. It's been too long. Alright. I will be back tomorrow. I think we're gonna finish this sweater. And then we'll either, work on another craft, or we can see about maybe playing a game too, because I do have, a code that was sent to me, a game code for a game that I think y'all would really enjoy. So maybe we play that tomorrow after the sweater's done. I don't know. Thank you so much for stopping back, Kate. It was so good to see you. I hope that you all have a really good rest of your time zone. Remember to eat something tasty, to drink some water, to take any meds that you have to take, to be kind to yourself and other people. Remember, you are loved. I will see you all tomorrow. Have a really good rest of your time zone. Bye.